Hello. How is everybody? Nox GG's on first, dude. And cheers having YouTube as well, bro. Also Jacob, thank you for the like. Shy, how you doing? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna be so rusty at this game. Feels like it's been forever since I played it. Oh hell yeah. Chill weekend's always good. Yo, what up, Beers? How's it going, bro? Chilling with fucking Breno. On ya, Breno. Hey, yeah, I'm keen for it. I didn't play the first one though. But yeah, like I'm keen for it. There are a fair few good things that were announced recently. He said hello to the screen. Classic fucking Breno. We'll have to get a paint in soon, beers, or a catch up or something. Hey Nasca, how you doing? New spot, yeah, I'm fucking keen. I'm like so overdue for a paint. I haven't painted in like months, bro. Fuck.
久しいな、狼よ。狼よ。いや、これ。そんな。堀にそ。
Yeah, I'm heaps keen for the P4 remake. It's good to see that finally got like a release date. The P6 reveal was good too. Like I was really stoked on that. Only a few times a month. Yeah, I fucking Yeah, it's been legit like months since I fucking painted. I'm like so overdue for it. Yo, what's up, Codename? I did play Metaphor, yeah. I didn't end up finishing it. I ended up putting it down. I felt like the pacing of Metaphor was a bit slow. Even compared to something like P5. Yeah, mate. Doing what I can. It's been like so fucking chaotic lately, bro. I'll have to give you a call soon. Fucking fill you in on a bunch of shit. Always down for a chin wag. Let's fucking go. Damn, my sleeping pattern's been like extra fucked. Bro, if I had a fucking... if I'd have been hit there because of the rock, wouldn't have been happy. But yeah, it's difficult to like find the time to call cunts lately. Yo, what's up, Galachi? Am I on Aussie time or American time? I guess I'm probably closer to being on like American time lately. We're on demon time, yeah. Yeah, I feel like marketing wise, I've had like barely anything from like regarding Dustblood. Also, Codename, you're playing Metaphor at the moment, aren't you? On the topic of like Metaphor and Atlas and stuff. I think I've seen you on Discord playing it. Not down the stairs, you fuckwit. Yeah, normally I start at like 7:30ish my time. But yeah, there are times lately where I wake up and I'm just like, I can't be fucked. Or like, or like there are times I'm sleeping like when I'm meant to be streaming, basically. Like my sleeping pattern's just all over the place. I've already beat it before, mainly playing Crisis Core. I'll end up playing Crisis Core after Revelation. I've heard Crisis Core is meant to be quite like bite-sized, which is good.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Theory. Thank you for the 9 months, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's Twitch baby territory. How you doing, bro? You're
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows,
The
where
fuck?
demons gather.
your like runs have been like really consistent lately. I was like, yo, Dad, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
And Slim, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for all the subs, I appreciate it. Slim, Death, how you both doing? Oh god, yo, not. That's so weird that happens sometimes. I just like my controller just like stops working randomly, but it's not like my controller isn't like disconnected. It just stops working. No, I appreciate it, Theory. Always a pleasure having you here. One of the good things about my, I guess, fucked sleeping pattern now is, like, I wake up and you're basically getting ready to stream. So I'm there, like, right from the get-go. Not gonna fucking fight there. And then I just didn't react properly. Hey, father. Yo, Shy, thank you for the 5 gifts, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. And the hype train. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank Shy. Yeah, Warlong 2 looks good. I still haven't played the first one yet. I own the first one. It's like on my backlog. I just haven't played it yet. Classic. Yeah, 150. That's crazy. Madara, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're getting an internet upgrade there. Oh yeah, Strangers of Paradise. I'm like really, really excited for. Like really, really excited for that.
狼よさてそなたの体その後大丈夫
Yeah, I'm doing all good, Madara. I'm a bit tired, like feeling a little sick at the moment still. So like I was almost gonna stay in bed, and then I was like, oh, you know what? I kind of want to stream. The more that I like put off streaming regularly, like the harder it is to get back into the routine of it all. So. Yeah, Oren, thank you for the raid, bro. How's stream? Thank you for the follows. How's everyone doing? Lord, Destro, Roxy, Xeno Craze, Oren, of course. How's everyone doing? Go show Oren some love. Oren's really cool. He's doing a challenge run on his first playthrough of Sekiro. He's crushing it. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome in. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. I work on mostly just hitless runs and stuff. We're working on Sekiro hitless at the moment without any prosthetics. Prepping for God Run 3 soon. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. How's stream, dude? Oh, you're on the final battle. Like Sword saying. Dude, it's a fucking tough fight on a first playthrough. I got fucking obliterated. Obliterated. Also, Crimson, how you doing? Psycho Panda, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey Sophie, how you doing? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? Yeah, on my like second playthrough, Sword Saint wasn't too bad. But fuck me, did he clap my cheeks on my first playthrough. I think he was the boss that I've like been stuck on the longest on like a first playthrough. Outside of maybe like Radiance when I first beat fucking Hollow Knight. But like you'll get it, Oren, for sure. You've been fucking crushing that game. Got 4 hours of sleep, so there's that. Dude, relatable. Very relatable. Oh yeah, Bull is so bad. I remember you just asking like, does everyone hate Bull? And we're all like, yeah. Yeah, Bull is just shit. Not a good fight at all. Hey, Bookish Witch, welcome in. Yeah, you said you wanted to do the hit list, didn't you, Aaron? Start your hit list journey, that's exciting. Yeah, you watch, you'll do the one run and then just get hooked and you'll just keep doing them over and over again. That's usually the way that it goes. Bull with more health, oh brother. Yeah, patching out Bull would be great. And instead you enter the arena and there's just like an apology letter. Sorry for making such a shitty boss. We'll try to do better next time. If I'm not in a challenge run, you skip Bull. Yeah, if only. If only that was an option. Especially because he's like just after Gyobu. Like in this, so it's like you get a run past Gyobu and then it's like, oh, that's my reward. Fucking fighting Bull. Sick. Honestly, all the headless fights are fucking shit. I've never been a fan of them personally. No Gyobu, no Bull, no Ape. That does sound quite nice. Hope you are. And that's what I was asking. Just keeps me in suspense, dude. What a terrible place to fucking... Like, okay, yeah, but you know, let's just like not fucking fight here. Yeah, what up, burger? Geo bum, yeah. Now we get to go fight fucking Sophie's favorite boss. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hey, Nat. Yeah, we finally... I mean... Yeah, we don't know when it'll come out. Hopefully it doesn't just sort of stay as a shit announcement trailer for ages, but... Yeah, it honestly looked like a Shin Megami game at first. It was like super dark. KH4 before P6, yeah, I wonder what one we're gonna get first. I mean, after Revelations, surely we start hearing some KH4 news. Thanks for the 75 stream streak, Hag. Yo, what up, Vomit? How were your runs earlier, Vomit? I was lurking a little bit. That's crazy that you're at fucking PB5 for Master Run. That's insane. Another ONS hit? Oh, brother. Part of me would say that that fight just looks terrible for Master Run, but I feel like that sums up like every every fucking fight for Master Run. The whole run looks terrible. Oh, you're at PB4 now? That's still huge, man. That's crazy. I was thinking of the blessing call. Oh yeah, sorry, I full missed that death. Yeah, sorry if I like missed anything. I might check out the demo first for Mortal Shell 2 before I like really kind of like work out whether or not I'm gonna play it. Oh. Just like didn't react. Fucking hell. I thought he backed up. But okay, whatever. Camera's a bit finicky. I mean, that's a... I feel like for a game like that, that's a pretty big, that's a pretty big thing. I wouldn't... Not like deal breaker necessarily, but... I mean, it can be, I guess. Because it's like nothing worse than like fighting the camera. Yeah, it's a really good point. Yeah, now would be like the best time to kind of let them know about that sort of thing. Gives them like plenty of time to like fix and make adjustments. Hey, goody, thanks for the 21st stream streak, dude. How you doing? Oh, bro, that deep fried ice cream was fucking so good. It was actually so good. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing? Bro, I was in the biggest fucking food coma. Me and my mate were just like sitting at the fucking table just like, fuck, we're so full. Like we could barely fucking move. And like, dude, all I could think of was just you, Broku, just being like, oh, I know deep fried ice cream, bro. I'm from Jersey, bro. I know deep fried ice cream. Has no independent horizontal vertical adjust, so turning it up makes it too fast. Or one too fast or one too slow. Oh, okay. So like there's just like one general slider for like the camera speed and not like an X and Y axis slider. Yo, Crimson, thanks for having YouTube up, bro. I appreciate it. Just school is annoying. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Definitely gets like that. Classic. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know why I blocked like so early. Nah, I didn't. Did you have like something spoiled or something? Because I did see in like your mod chat that was a problem like a couple days ago. The worst ending. I wonder if your consistent max bounty had anything to do with that. It did, yeah, I figured. I don't think my ending was like particularly good either. How have you enjoyed it overall though? Like compared to say like GTA 5 for example?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Casus, thank you for the 22 months, bro. Much appreciated. Almost at 2 years, it's crazy. Yeah, there isn't really like a tangible kind of like consequence to your actions in GTA 5. Plus the ending is like you've just got like a very binary choice, you know. Pick like one of the three options. But like Red Dead's always had, I guess, like a more serious tone. 22 months, call that KH4 trailer. Dude, only 24 months for a KH4 trailer? That's generous. What do you think of the Xbox showcase, Kasusa? Always had to kill the law, so that didn't help. That fucking pesky law. Always getting in the way of a good time. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I figured that you would. And like you'll enjoy the first one as well, whenever you get around to that. First one's got like a really good story. Hope that it's real. What, you think they put like a fake fucking trailer in there? In the game, not the Game Awards, in fucking Summer Games first. Like it actually comes out. Didn't Platinum make a fucking TMNT game like ages ago? And it like didn't do too well. Oh, that was the movie that got cancelled? I still have a soft spot for like the old TMNT movies. The ones from like the 90s. I used to like rent those quite a bit. Dude, the P4 remake looks so good. And they're remaking Golden and not the fucking like original, which is sick. That was like one of my initial concerns. What about them makes you question? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It looks so cutesy. It's definitely not cutesy. Everything's just very like stylized. Like the HUD and whatnot are very stylized, but it's definitely not cutesy. Gore making, oh brother. All these years later and we're still feeling that fucking cunt's ripple effect throughout the world. Just like Bevo. I always get like random Bevo fucking reels on Insta. And he always captions them as if it's like some like fan account that's posting them. But every time I look at the actual account, it's him. Like the caption's always like, Bevo says this with like fucking like shocked emojis and shit like that. And then you look at the account that's posted it and it's just him. Yo, what up, Bubbles? How you doing? Oh, good old NB construction. Always flush, always professional. Alien Isolation, you'll really like. That's actually like a really good horror game. I need to go back and finish it. I have a copy of it on PS3. Not being able to fight back. Yeah, I mean... I guess there is like a bit of stealth involved. So yeah, you might not end up liking it as much because... You know, you might like burn through resources that you'll like need for later on. Well, you have it on 3 or 4 platforms. That's so funny. To have it on like so many platforms and just be like, yeah, still haven't given it a go yet. Hey Nuke, how you doing? You'd fight the alien? Dude, I reckon you could take on a xenomorph any day. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 130 stream streak, bro. How you doing? Yeah, I'm admittedly not like a huge fan of the kind of horror games where you just meant to sort of like run. Can't actually like defend yourself. That was one of the big problems I had with Outlast. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Nick. Still feel a little bit sick, but I mean, it is what it is. Been on like a fucking King of Queens binge lately. Well, by lately I just mean today. Yeah, the new one's meant to be set like on like a planet instead of just on like a space station. I think that was what they said when they announced it. So I'm like really curious to see how that plays out. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Thank you for that 95 stream streak. Yeah, you used to always not be. I mean, you're still not crazy about it, to be fair, but I know space and sci-fi is not a setting you like particularly enjoy. New PB and distance PB yesterday. Nice, goodie. What were they? These streaks are insane. They are insane. Yeah, there's quite a few big chunky streaks that people have here. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Kicking back, throwing runs. Same old, same old. So rusty, bro. I feel like if I take days off on this game, I'm like... It's like I really suffer because of it. It's like I just lose my muscle memory. Which is funny. I feel like that doesn't really happen on like other games, but on this game I like really feel it. Oh, the snake cave is for snake eyes. My PB1 is to like the drop down into that cave. So like after you rest at the idol, you like jump all the way down. That's what my PB1 was to. Alpha. I quite like that fight casually. I've heard for runs it can be kind of annoying. But from like a strictly like casual perspective, I quite liked him. Yeah, I mean, I hope it becomes ingrained. Feels like it honestly should have clicked by now. It still hasn't really clicked for me. Obviously, it's not like a fair comparison to like the other games because I've got so many more hours in the other games, but yeah, it feels like they all didn't take like nearly as long to just sort of like mesh with me. Yeah, no, he's a different fight. He's got like a lot of new moves. Because I hate on Maddie. Yeah, 8A looks really cool. I'll be keen to check that out, like when it eventually comes out. It's interesting that they're kind of going back on it being an exclusive. Because like it's got like a rating for PS5. So it's obviously like a very last minute decision for them to make it a Yo, you're fucking kidding me. The Rock, bro. Like he gets stuck on the rock. Like come on. What an absolute fucking bum. At least it wasn't a corner. It may as well have been. Genuinely may as well have been. Console wars, thanks, Sony. I mean, like, exclusives are always going to be a thing. Like, as long as there's consoles, there'll be exclusives. Otherwise, like, what reason is there for people to, like, buy them? But I mean, at least I can still play them on PC. Because I know Clockwork Revolutions, I'll end up just playing that on PC. They did tease Persona 6, yeah. And gave a release date for the P4 remake. The P4 remake, I'll probably play like on stream. Having to fight getting at the start is super irritating. I don't mind fighting getting at the start. Because at least he's like an actual, like fun boss. Because the first, like, I don't know, like 15 minutes of this run, I'm not like crazy about. Return with breakfast? Hell yeah. What'd you get for breakfast? Oh, well, you could skip it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that like kind of makes sense. But at the same time, I'd rather fight Genny than Grafted Scion, like any fucking day of the week. Yeah, it'd be funny if GTA 6 just gets like delayed again. And everyone's just like, well, fuck. Now we're competing with like all these other games. But at the same time, like you'd much, like from like a business standpoint, you would much rather take the risk on competing with like all these other games where there's not necessarily going to be an overlapping market, whereas like everybody basically plays GTA when it comes out. I'm sorry you failed one of the exams, Sushi, but hey, GG on passing the other one. What were the exams for? Although I am curious when they're gonna like start actually marketing GTA 6 properly. It'll start in the summer. That's gotta be like soon then, right? Oh, okay. So do you get to like retake the? Like the one for the bar, like soon? How long do you have to wait until you can sit it again? Yeah, FF7 Remake has honestly some of the best combat that I've seen in a JRPG. Like, it's super fluid. It's a lot of fun. The only complaint I really have there is when there are times you can get pulled out of, like, say, like a limit or something. If, like, a cutscene happens, like, midway through a fight. That I don't really care for. Dude, it's astonishing how, like, yeah, whatever. I'm not even gonna say anything. Not even gonna say anything. It's too early to get frustrated over Gyobu. Peanut butter and banana sliced on toast. That's an interesting combination. Dude, what was that guy shooting at, bro? Once certificate comes, I gotta put dangerous. So I have to retake it again. Oh hell yeah, sushi. Is that what you're like aiming for? Like, what's the? I guess like the end goal. Yeah, Marmite's like your version of Vegemite, isn't it? Yeah, it's completely understandable, sushi. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to open like a restaurant or something. It's all dog shit here, fair enough. I mean, I enjoy Vegemite, but only on like certain things. Like I enjoy it on crumpets. Ham and cheese on toast is that's a pretty tasty combination too. Can never go wrong with it. Oh, you always wanted to be a designer when you were younger? Man, design can be stressful. Not just like, I mean, obviously I can't comment on like fashion design, but even just graphic design can be really stressful. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Thanks for the 50 stream streak, bro. How you doing? I did say that, yeah. It's basically just like a bunch of fucking cosmetics. Not gonna lie, I feel like they should just, honestly, just, if you've already got the base game, you should just get that shit for free. Because like it's such a negligible amount of fucking like content. Dude, I'm just like not even paying attention, bro. Just like not even paying attention. I hate resetting on this game. I feel like because of how short this run is and just for how like reset heavy the start is, I get like burnt out on this a lot quicker. So I get very impatient. Like when I get past, I know, so like bull, I'm like, alright, I can kind of like lock in a bit more. But like the actual start of this run is just such a fucking snooze fest. So apologies that we're just fighting the same couple bosses for like an hour straight. I know it's not the most like entertaining thing to watch. Nothing to get excited of it, nah. It's just what's releasing for like Switch 2 and shit, basically. But like there's no new bosses or areas or like or anything like that. It's like some new armor, some new starting classes that like come with like DLC weapons, for example. Like I know there's a starting class with the Milady. I've heard that you have to like pay for it on like other platforms. Like for Switch 2, it's just like the only version that you can get basically. It's not like you'll have the option to get like regular Elden Ring or Tarnished. Like you have to fucking. It's not like a vanilla versus Scholar situation. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Ryan. Doing okay. Kind of want to hurry up and like get this run already. I got stuck on a rock, bro. On a rock, like on a fucking rock, bro. Like, come on. If it's not a rock, it's a corner or a wall or just something. Moderator for 1 year. Thank you, Nat. Yeah, it popped up for me on your one as well. But thank you for the 1 year of modding. ONS feels harder than you remember. I mean, they're quite annoying. Like ONS are like very frustrating to find. Hey Vi, how you doing? I don't mod. I mean, you do from time to time. It's not like there's much modding that needs to be done here anyway. Determined to take down Smo first. Yeah, it's definitely easier to take down Ornstein first, but you said you want like Smo's or like Super Ornstein's weapon, don't you? Just having a drink, sorry. Healing pretty good. No, I would have no idea. I mean, I'm going to assume it's the same as layering from fucking DS2. Which is... It's like, what, increased counter damage? On thrust weapons. Having breakfast from vacation. Are you on vacation? Oh, for his birthday? Hell yeah. Is his birthday like is it today or has it already? Well, not has it already happened because I guess only the start of the week, but we'll have to make sure to all wish him happy birthday. I've never been a fan of like the Black Knight halberd. Or any of like the Black Knight weapons. Like there are a couple times I got it like when I was first learning any percent. And I just didn't really care for it. So I'm like, I'll just stick with the crystal halberd. Oh, it's on Friday? Okay. Well, that's good that you've got like the whole week off. He's getting up to much. Yeah, you're going to fucking DGQIO. What made you finally decide to go? Who ended up convincing you? I think last I spoke to you, only Mitch was going. Ah, small ant, okay. That is not surprising. I don't know why I even asked, actually. That was pretty obvious in hindsight. Well, like I said, it was obvious in hindsight. Like I already kind of figured that out. I mean, I can explain it later if you want. Obviously not gonna fucking go into it here. Hey, Strobes, how you doing? I haven't started anything. I just said it was obvious in hindsight. Like I was curious, and then that just confirmed. So again, I'm not gonna like go into it further. Like I'm happy to explain more, but like I'm just not gonna do it here. Yeah, happy birthday as well, Straws. My passive aggressiveness? Fucking alright, whatever. Okay then. Literally not being passive aggressive at all, but you can think whatever you want. Thanks for the 130 stream streak breaker. Oh wait, what am I doing? I am getting a bit of a cold, yeah. Not particularly fun, but what can you do? You do know, yeah. You're an observant one. Welcome in 2/3 Tadon. Just didn't react in time. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. I'll put some clips on. Give me 1 minute. It's a classic GOG hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way! That's right, like I'll do like if I was to do like a No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Dude, no. Oh my god. Oh! Cringe. That's even more cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god. Crazy. Like shoot, straight away, that's fucking gangsta. Oh fuck me. What was that? You're actually taking the fucking piss. Oh. It's fucking unreal. Fuck me. No. No!
Are you fucking kidding?
Standard fucking game 3 shenanigans right here, bro. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fuck me. Iron one reborn first? Does that like give you more time at the first Bell Maiden or? Oh fuck. Just gotta fucking lock in. Never mind. Looks like we will no longer be locking in. Oh my. Are you fucking serious? It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no 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 bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Dude, no. Oh my god. Oh! Cringe. That's even more cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god. Crazy. Like, shoot, straight away. That's fucking gangsta. Oh, fuck me. What was that? You're actually taking the fucking piss. Oh. It's fucking unreal. Fuck me. No. Have that master plan. No! Are you fucking kidding? Standard fucking game 3 shenanigans right here, bro. Oh my god.
No, you got your wheel set up for Forza Burger. Yeah, I saw you in Cord playing the other day. Thank you, Sushi. There are a few things. So like, I mean, P4 remake release date, P6. Gears E-Day looked good.
傷を
Clockwork Revolution. What else? Oh, Wolong 2. What about yourself, Kyle? E33 is not whack. It's a good time. It hadn't been like officially announced. Yeah, I mean, Persona's like they're good. They can be like a little, like if you're, I guess like game time is a bit limited, then they're a bit of a like a hard recommendation. I can only hate on. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Burger. How does it run on your laptop? Well, have you played like Remake and Rebirth, Kyle? I don't think you have you? Onimusha does look really good, yeah. Using more RAM than you are? RAM or VRAM? It's probably VRAM, right? Blocked so fucking early, bro. Yeah, I'm keen to check out Lords of the Fallen too. I didn't play the first one, but I'm keen to check out the next one. Yeah, I know the first one is what got you into like Souls likes and stuff. I was meant to pick up the first one on PS Plus the other month, and I just completely forgot. Which I kind of regret doing, or not doing. Yeah, what's up, Anubis? How you doing? I've lost a couple runs to Genny too. Nothing like super deep or anything.
狼よ
Yeah, I imagine the first one will probably go on sale between now and then, so. Yeah, her performance when the first one came out was fucking wretched. As well as like the balancing as well. Yeah, it is what it is, Anubis, but I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you had a good weekend. Do the Horizon games go on sale often? Oh, another Total War game. I played the Rome Total War game a bit back in the day. Hey Stu, how you doing? Yo, what up, Blaine? Yeah, my weekend was alright. I got like asked to go out to dinner for my mate's dad's birthday, like hell last minute. Hey Sober, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Feeling like a little bit sick. Hey, Remain, how you doing? No, the City of Tears music. City of Tears is probably like it's probably my favorite area in the first Hollow Knight. Lost as fuck, yeah. Standard Hollow Knight experience. Oh, you're working on BL4, man. There's much change for that. Not a lot. Yeah, I didn't think that would be like too much difference. Yeah, I've never really like tested my Amelia script. The Baleful. No, it doesn't, true. I mean, I doubt it would take much to like find a new like variation of it. My god. Red art. I get Makiri later. Yo, what up, Smogon? That being said, for God Run, I'll get it beforehand. Just go to +1 on BL4 and it keeps the script the same as the +0 leveled script. Did I hate the +0 leveled script though? Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I like came up with the like my other script for Amelia. Yeah, it's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes and sometimes she doesn't. Just the way she goes. Utterly embarrassed Armored Warrior. I'll probably get hit. I've been hit to Roberto like a lot. Use a pellet. What, for like the Bell Maidens? Yeah, you'd go. I imagine, yeah, just before Mikolash, you'd go, like, you'd go and upgrade. There's no point in upgrading after, because after that you may as well just go straight to fucking nurse. Fuck me. Oh, did I? You know, I think I'm fine. I can't remember if I, like, grabbed that Garchin or not. But I did. This girl cheated on her boyfriend with her first cousin. Or was it like a streamer or something? Yeah, I saw that. It was on live stream fails. And the dude found out through like a fucking, what was it, like the camera of like his cat's litter box, because he had this like hell bougie ass fucking like $900 litter box for his cat. Yeah, it wasn't. It was, yeah, fucking insane revelation to have, eh? And like he shows some of the texts and stuff, and like, yeah, so fucked. Like I can't imagine how much of a head fuck that would be. Feel the need to share what I'm rabbit holing. Yeah, that's completely fair. I mean, that's an insane rabbit hole to go down. I keep going down the fucking $200,000 Lego rabbit hole. Like watching a cat shit or something. Yeah, I got no clue what it would be for. Yeah, I think the last update I heard was that the dude had to like move to Mexico or something. No, this dude was trying to sell his like dad's Star Wars Lego collection. Okay, I still have one in storage, sweet. Which was estimated to be about 200k. And then the store essentially, like some new owner took over. Because like they were meant to sell it like for him and he was going to get like a chunk of the money. And then they've kept it and we're just like, oh, we're going to sell it, but like not give you the money and shit. Hey Zane, how you doing, bro? And then what started as that turned into like police corruption with Mormons and like all this other shit. Like a wild rabbit hole to go down. Some more Fable news. Yeah, you got a release date now, don't you? What is it, like 27th of February or something? You can pre-purchase. I mean, there isn't really a need to do that, is there? Oh, you get it a day early. Oh, 5 days, actually. Yeah, well, you can, like, finish the game in that time, can't you? Honestly, the new Fable doesn't really look like Fable. If that makes sense. Fable to me always had this, like, super cartoony aesthetic and tone. It was like 11 days. Dude, I can't imagine what it would have been like to play that game that early, because even at launch, performance was fucking pretty dog shit. That's not how dev does it, no. No, that's not how he does it. It's part Nat's, part mine. Well, the initial strat for Giraffe I like went to learn was just like P2 was just all MDs basically. Like if he was up against the wall, but I can never like reliably get him against the wall, so if I like have the option to, I'll go for it, but yeah. Figured.
我が血と共に生きてくれ。
Welcome in on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Yeah, the cat came in the litter box. Insane way to find out. Like that dude's trust is just fucked. Like for life. His trust issues will like never be fixed. That poor cunt's just like scarred for life, basically. Yo, what up, Atlantic? How you doing? Welcome in, Felix. Got this run down so fast. I feel like I've struggled with this run a lot, to be honest. This game's never like hasn't quite like clicked for me yet. Yeah, I don't know what you would ever need like a camera in a litter tray for. Unfortunate events. Semi-dangerous for your cat? In what way? Oh, turn on while your cat's in there? Yeah, what the fuck? Talking about the like how expensive like auto cleaning litter trays, like cat litter trays. Welcome in, Luca. Yeah, it happened to like a streamer. Two weeks left till vacation. Fingers crossed those 2 weeks fly by and they don't just drag out. I swear that's what usually happens when you're excited for like time off for a particular day and time just fucking grinds to a halt. Or the opposite happens and it goes by too quick but you don't get anything done. It's usually one or the other. Beach beer and rest sounds good. Certainly can't complain with that. Oh, hell yeah, it's sushi. When's your time off? Three weeks? Let's fucking go. That's a nice lengthy time period.
傷を
足なき道参る。
But, well, I think Sushi said that it's like volunteer, so they're not gonna give it like paid vacation time for volunteer work. I mean, if only. But yeah. God of War hairless? Fuck no. Why would I do God of War hairless? I don't even really like God of War. Yeah, I mean, you definitely deserve like more time off. 'Cause they make you work like so fucking hard. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. I'll stream. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on Sekiro hitless at the moment. How's Sekiro? I had a pretty good run before, but I got hit on Snake Eyes, unfortunately. How's Dragon Warrior, dude? Then Onimusha hitless? No. Not like every game has to... will be challenge ran, let alone have hitless done on it. Well, I'm gonna play Onimusha, but like, there's a difference between wanting to just play something and like feeling the need to do hitless on it. Merchant chapter. I don't think I've played any of the Dragon Warrior games. Cause they're like an old school fucking, like an OG JRPG series, aren't they? I got, yeah, no clue who that is. I mean, if someone's practicing it, more power to them. It's a very popular JRPG franchise. Yeah, no worries, bro. Go do what you gotta do, bro. Oh, really, Sobo? What, like, Trails in the Sky? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Trails in the Sky FC is like a very slow burn. Very, very slow burn. I think even like being a fan of the series, I still put it down at the start because it was just took a while to get going. But it's worth like sticking with. And like SC like second chapter is like probably one of my favorite JRPGs. Yeah, same thing with the hydrating. I'll have that in just a sec. After I do bull. Oh my fucking god. Fool just can't see anything, bro. Like you can't see anything sometimes. This like I don't know who the fuck put so much debris in this fucking arena, dude. Like just a fucking like such a dumb thing to do. There's just so much dust like flying around. You can't see anything, dude. I don't know who the fuck like play tested Bull and was like, yeah, bro, this is good to go. Yeah, good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. This Bull is peak cinema.
狼よ
Yeah, it's just an awful fight. Like, you can't see anything most of the time. You can get, like, followed into the arena. Parrying the Bull still causes chip damage and, like, burn to build up. It's just so dumb, dude. I don't think I've ever actually rode a mechanical bull before.
足がけに舞い 破れられぬ
Oh yeah, Gaius is like much worse. Much worse. Hey Davon, how you doing? RE8 is a good time. I like RE8 quite a lot. I'm super keen for the Code Veronica remake. Yeah, I'd say take a break for sure, Sushi. It's not even that you went from like Sekiro to DS1 super quick. It's like you went from Sekiro to DS1 back to Sekiro to grind out the platinum. Dude, fuck my actual life, bro. I don't think the parry window is like too harsh. Honestly, it like varies sometimes. There are times where the parry window is like really generous. And then there are times it feels like a little bit harsher. But it's because like positioning can play like a pretty big part. But I mean, like on my first playthrough of this game, like I had a very hard time with it. But I also didn't really like adapt to how the game like wants you to play. I kind of just brute forced the whole thing, kind of treating it like a Souls game, which it just isn't. It's like clearly trying to do its own thing.
狼よ、傷を負っておるようだな。
Oh yeah, the parry window is bigger than in Liza P for sure. I don't know by how much, but like the parry window in Liza P is far less forgiving. Liza P is also like a weird amalgamation of like a lot of different Souls aspects.
足なきゃうずまい
Well, I mean, you can like adjust the parrying in the Jedi games. Because there's like a slider depending on like what difficulty you play on. I can't really like comment on that because I haven't played. I never played on Grand Survivor, so I can't really sort of weigh in on what like the parry window on that would be like. I feel like it's something you honestly just have to like play it for yourself and see. I mean, like any FromSoft game, the difficulty would be overblown. That's not to say they're not difficult games, but like people quite often prop these games up on like a really high pedestal to be like, you know, it's like the benchmark for like difficulty, which is just not the case. There's so many other franchises and shit that are harder or just as hard. Not to mention that like difficulty is just so subjective anyway. You know, some people struggle with one thing and excel at another. Like I know people who have said that this is like the easiest FromSoft game to do hitless on. And I mean, like, I just don't personally agree with that, but again, it's a very, like, subjective thing. Hey, Exy, how you doing? How's DS3 going, Exy? Under 2 minutes? Shit. That's quite a hefty upgrade. I don't think I've really tried to download like anything on my new internet. German internet, dude. Australian internet. Like, dude, my country invented Wi-Fi. And we're still fucking somehow struggling. Yeah, I never played Survivor, so I've never done like the duo Rancor fight, but like if I went in the first game and it was pretty fucking annoying. It was pretty fucking annoying. From your shoulder down to your guard, you'd be insta-dead. Just need to get better plot armor, dude. Yeah, I saw that kind of stance with the blaster. That actually looked really cool. I'll play Survivor at some point. Dude, like, bro, you can get stuck on the fucking debris while it's, like, on the fucking floor. Aw. Brother. Such an awful fight. With only one death blow bubble, yeah. On that constant debuff. I forgot to ask Theory, how's your new chair treating you? I do like Final Fantasy, yeah. I haven't played many of them, but I do like them.
命を保っておられるの。
参る。忍びよ。再びまみえようとはな。
Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid. Welcome in, Lib. Yeah, Ape is stupid. Which ones have I played? I played 15 and the 7. Like 7 Remake and Rebirth, like, in terms of, like, finishing. And then I've played, like, a bit of 10. A bit of 9. Like, really? This fucking game, honestly. Hey, Joe. Yes and no. It is important to remember I'm, like, not like, particularly good at this game. So, like, I'm almost making it look harder than it is. A lot of people don't have, like, nearly as big of an issue with this game as I do. Nine's so good. Yeah, I eventually put 9 down. Because I think I went to, like, play something else, and I mean, I find most JRPGs difficult to kind of pick back up again if I've put it down for a bit, because when I return to it, I'm not like super invested in the characters and story and shit. But
狼を
like doubly so with those older FF games where I just like I lose track of what I'm doing, where I'm going. It's not like there's a quest log or anything like that. Someone is working on AC6. I haven't played it, but someone is like working on it hitless. I've got it down to like 5, I think. I think that's what Anubis has it down to. Yeah. Yeah, I think he had it down to like 5 last I heard. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew that I was gonna have this sort of run while working on this. Like, I knew I was gonna struggle this much. And like, a lot of people were just like, man, like, no, you'll get it so quick. And I'm like, I'm not going to. Like, I'm gonna take ages to get this. And then here we are, still fucking... Still struggling. Like, I've made it close to the end, like, a few times. But, yeah, I struggle with this game quite a lot, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that was the last, like, huge leap we had in terms of graphics. Going from, like, the PS1 to the PS2. Going from, like, the 2 to 3 was still impressive, don't get me wrong, but... like, the jump from the PS1 to the PS2 was just unprecedented. And, like, honestly, with how graphics are these days, like, I don't think we'll get, like, another huge leap like that. Don't remember attending Christmas dinner with my family. A single session that game at 11 years old. Oh, MGS2. Yeah, I think for me, I'm pretty sure I got it as like a Christmas gift. And then I remember like a day or two later going and renting both GTA 3 and Vice City. Because I used to always see these games and I would fucking go to the video store. Hey Freedoms, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, we had one good run early on. Nothing else has made it past Genny 2, unfortunately. Lost like, I think 3 runs to him. OG, try before you buy, Did you used to actually be able to rent like whole consoles? Yeah, MGS is a series I really wish I could get into more. Like, I don't mind them, but like the controls I've always found to be like really clunky. To be fair, that's like any Kojima game. I've always found the controls to be like super clunky. I mean, like, we weren't necessarily talking about, I guess, like the sales that the console was making, more just the like the leap in graphical fidelity. It's not really a statement on like the market or anything like that, just more of a comment on like the actual games themselves. Honestly, the PS3 is probably like my least favorite PlayStation console. Well, like the OG PS3 had like a PS2 built into it. Yeah, the release price was fucked as well. Dude, does anyone remember how like slow the fucking online store used to be? Like the PS, like the, what's it called? Like the PlayStation store. Like that shit was so slow. Didn't have party chat either. Yeah, the online was free. That was definitely a perk. I just didn't R1 for some reason. I might have like buffered it too early. Hey SLG, thanks for the blessing, dude.
見事
What's up, Tess? How you doing? I mean, I definitely don't miss memory cards, but I do miss being able to just chuck the game in. You don't have to install anything and just fucking, you just play everything off the disc.
あなたがなさったのですね。
Thank you for the hydrate.
お迎えに参
う
ま
おわまとだがお
できみす
そのにあるいは
I think so, yeah,
しだちに
but I know
足
it was like a point of convenience that was kind of lost on
して
like modern console gaming.
Isshin さん
Oh yeah, it was a lot more expensive back in the day to like patch something because you'd have to like fully reprint.
みこ落ち水わしなあの羽がそうしたみこそ不思議わし不思議たただなたそゆく
Nintendo Direct tomorrow. You reckon we'll get Dust Bloods? I can't believe how long ago they announced that and then just went kind of silent. There's a reason they went silent. What was the reasoning? Ocarina of Time remake to be real. That would actually be really sick. If it was made in like the Breath of the Wild engine or something. Well, like, I mean, games releasing DLC is one thing. I definitely don't think that we're in this era of like, you know, or they just want you to buy the season pass because most games don't come with a season pass. Oh, yeah, you see that bug just hopping me? Yeesh. Yeah, I was actually surprised that they delayed Tarnished Edition. Because 'Cause I remember people got their hands on it at a show and everyone was like, yeah, this runs like shit. Oh yeah, for some things it's just, you know, very questionable. And there are times you can tell something's like deliberately been cut out to be like, you know, resold as DLC later. Like the answer for P3 Reload is I feel like a pretty good example of that. I mean, the answer is like shit anyway. Like, I never ended up playing it myself, but I remember looking into it. Like, whether or not it was worth playing when I initially played Fez. Like, years ago when I emulated P3. And it was a resounding, like, yeah, don't bother. Like, the character development gets almost, like, undone. For a lot of people. Like, the balancing was just kind of scuffed. Final boss seems pretty cool, but like outside of that, I don't know. Bro, like dude. This run, dude, this run. I don't know what it is, dude, but like it just it just like doesn't click with me, you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't, yeah, I don't know. Certain things are just so awkward to parry. And it's always very frustrating having to reset because of a block. I got told that I would eventually just no longer lose runs to blocking, and I feel like that is just never going to happen. I feel like I'm always going to lose runs to blocking. You fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? like, bro. Why does it do that? This game handles inputs so weird, I swear. Dude, we are never gonna get this, I swear. Not gonna lie, I was really hoping to be done with this run by now. So like it's a little and I'm a little disappointed in myself that I'm still working on it. Like, I know I've taken days off and all this other stuff, but still. Okay, why does it do that? That, like, it is actually fucking insanity that the input gets queued up like that. Actual insanity. But yeah. Oh no, I hope we get this soon though. Welcome back, Sushi. So what's the deal with that P3 DLC? I remember it being really poorly received. So like, the thing with the P3 DLC, Sobo, was that, because you know how with Persona games they sort of always end up like re-releasing the game with like extra content. P3 had 2 re-releases. One of them was Fez, like FES. And there was like the PSP port. The PSP port let you play as like a female MC. And like, you know, a bunch of the social links were changed around. Like, you had social links for like some of your party members that you didn't have in like the other games. And Fez added like an extra thing called the answer, because like the base game was called like questions or something. The rest was called the answer. And it basically follows like the events after the game. And it's, you know, more focused on like dungeon crawling. There's not really, well, there's like none of the social aspect stuff. And like the answer was always kind of a bit of like a mixed bag in terms of how it was received, because, you know, some people didn't like the difficulty scaling. A lot of people didn't like the character development. That sort of gets undone from the base game. And like this got sold as DLC like after the fact, which, I mean, it should have been included in Reload, because, you know, Reload's meant to be like the definitive version essentially. But it was also kind of tied behind the season pass. Like, that was the only way to actually get it. It's like you couldn't just buy the fucking answer by itself, which already would have been shit. But it was like tied behind the season pass with like all these costumes and shit like that. Yeah, it was a very grimy move on Atlas's part, and like they announced it, I swear, only like a couple months after P3 even came out. So it was obviously made alongside it and then like withheld to be resold basically. It's one of the reasons I was initially questioning for the P4 remake if they were going to remake Golden or just like base P4. And I mean, like the trailer that we got this morning, or I guess yesterday, depending on time zones and stuff. Like it confirmed that we're getting Golden, because like Marie was in there. That guy again? Well, I mean, he's dead, so. Thankfully, nothing to worry about at the moment. I mean, that's fair. It's okay, you have me to replay it for you. What kind of salad is it? You fucking cunt. Fool turned away from the wall and didn't bonk into it. So I may as well just run straight through.
静まったようじゃな。賊め、まだ生きておるぞ。
Oh, pasta salad, nice.
皆の衆。
That does sound yummy. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Ages either. I saw that there's like DLC coming out for it now. He would have an F rate, yeah. Stupid fucking boss. Yeah, thanks for the 10 stream streak, SLG. Appreciate it. Straight into the corner. Who would have guessed? Tried to see if I could like squeeze around. I don't even know why I tried, bro. Like that was so deserved. Brought that upon myself. I just can't seem to do this, man.
一心の国と
Oh, it's muggy. That's the worst. Heaps humid and shit. Dude, I feel like if we ever get this, I'm just gonna be like relieved more than anything. I'm not gonna be excited, I'm just gonna be relieved that like it's over. Dude, hot mornings are the worst. Because you know like 90% of the time you're in for like a really hot day. If it's super hot in the morning, it's only gonna get worse. Actually, I'm trying to figure out what is worse, like a really cold morning or a really hot morning. I feel like a really hot morning would be worse. Yeah, it's winter here at the moment and I'm not exactly loving it. Waiting all day for your shifts. I mean, you can always like game beforehand or something. Means you get to sleep in. A flamethrower in your car. What is this? Fucking wacky races or something? Hey Bob, how you doing?
鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。飛べ。
Dude, I...
「一心の国取り」
It's fine, you don't have to apologize. Everyone has their own life, preferences, all that stuff. There's never like an obligation for anyone to be here. I mean, I was hoping to be done with this run already, but like I struggle with this game quite a lot. So it's admittedly been a bit of a slow burn. And like, I know that there are people waiting for marathon runs to return. Alright, take care, Slim. But yeah, I know that there are people waiting for like for God to run 3 and stuff. But I just can't seem to get this done for some reason. I don't know what it is. Like, obviously it's quite different. Yeah, GR3's after this. I mean, like, we'll get there at some point. There's yet to be like a hitless run we start and then just don't end up getting. But I feel like this is just taking for fucking ever, bro. No, it'll be a different route. Like, I'll pick up some of the prosthetics. I'll probably get Makiri sooner. And then for Elden Ring, I'll have to learn like the Iron Ball route. Which, I mean, that shouldn't take long. Hey, Soup, how you doing? I think I saw an on pace that you got your incant run. GG. Yeah, nice, dude. What are you gonna work on now? This fucking boss is so stupid, bro. I'm not fighting you in the corner.
20-hour run? It's shorter than that, isn't it? Hey, Necraidon. Oh yeah, what'd you think of it? Oh, it had been like confirmed. Like well and truly confirmed. But and I think people definitely could use a remake. Wouldn't say it like didn't need one. It's not like a, you know, like Last of Us remake situation or anything like that. Oh, I mean, Golden's by no means like unplayable, but like it's definitely aged in some parts for sure. Because it is like an old game after all. I know, Sushi. Have fun volunteering. Console only? What, like, do you mean Gears or Clockwork? Because, like, they're both coming to PC. Yeah, like Nat says, they're all coming to PC. I don't know why they phrased it the way that they did. Yeah, they said console exclusive, but that just meant on consoles it's exclusive to Xbox. It was like very obtuse wording. Yeah, it just means no PS5. Like, it's basically all they're saying. Which was like a very last minute decision, at least for Gears, because Gears got like rated as like a rating for PS5. Yeah, it's very stupid.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
参る。
忍びよ。再び間に合おう。
The Clockwork Revolution game I'm like really excited for. Yeah, I kind of thought the whole like console war days were like behind us. But apparently not. Yeah, I guess it would be weird for Xbox to like only do something that's console exclusive, considering, you know, Microsoft and whatnot.
巫女の忍びよ。惜しいな。
あなたが勝ったのですね。
Yeah, I mean, I'm older than what, the N64?
参上いたしました。
まとった人
でミス。
にあるいは不死立ちこの
この子。
していかにして調べるか。 一心様は
Yeah, I think that's what I saw. There's like actual new content. I got no idea where they would kind of stand canonically or anything, but yeah, from what I remember, they did say that there was going to be like a couple of new levels. Oh, okay. I never got like too into Halo. Honestly, Halo was a game I always found like quite mindless. Like I enjoy playing them. They're like the co-op is really good. But I never really like paid attention to like anything story related. Yeah, Warlong 2 I'm quite keen on. I still have to play the first one. Like I own it. I've got a copy of it sitting on my shelf. Do you also have Gloomhate on? It ran like shit. Yeah, I mean, if it's free, why not? Got nothing to lose. Oh, you been on vacation for 2 weeks? Fuck, a vacation sounds really nice. How are you enjoying 007? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it at some point. It does look like a lot of fun. I don't know when I'll get around to it though.
我が息子のためその刀置いてゆけできぬ愚かなり ロバート
Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? Doing okay? Fuck yeah, we love that. It's better than doing not okay. Alright. We do that, and then we get our skills ready. Yeah, I've heard the platinum grind for Sekiro is pretty rough. Getting all the skills and shit. Yeah, another game with like Sekiro combat would be really good. Although I would love like a different setting. Yeah, I've never really been big into doing NG plus stuff. It's never really been my my cup of tea. Like, I've done it before, but yeah, it's not something I like really enjoy all that much. No grapple shenanigans. Yeah, that would be very painful. But I mean, I grapple somewhere like different now. Oh god, there we go. Yeah, there's thankfully like multiple things to grapple onto on that side, so... Thank you for the GG. I really don't like that fight. Hitless speedrun. I mean, it's crossed my mind. Because like I think the fastest time I've gotten was like 41 minutes or something. Fuck me dead, bro. Brother. And that was with like... That was with a death. How you doing, Wild? That was with a death and like... You know, like fighting Genny too normally and stuff like that. But I feel like it would also be really stressful. Meeting was short? Hell yeah. Wonder if they'll announce a remaster or remake. I don't think there needs to be one. But, I mean, given how the remaster of DS1 was, I don't think... I don't think it would really be all that good anyway. I think it would just end up being just like a port, basically. Well, Sekiro did at least get like some free DLC. With the gauntlets and stuff. Although given that this is the one game that Activision had a hand in, at least like publishing. The fuck am I grappling to? I'm surprised that it never got like an actual proper DLC. Why was Activision and not Bandai? Well, because it was initially meant to be a Tenchu game. It wasn't something that they like just made in-house. Like from the ground up with like the sole intent of it being like a... I mean, not a Souls, like, you know what I mean. Like it was meant to be something else initially. It's funny, Ring City, I like a lot of the bosses. But the actual areas I I don't really like. What's up, Lanke doing? Never basing off subsequent plays. Oh, that's not me basing it off like subsequent playthroughs. Also, I need to snooze these ads. Like even on my first playthrough, I didn't really like care for them. Oh, I'm not that bothered, Gloom. Forget on pace or not. We're just casually chatting. That's alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro. Ah. Let's go again. Yeah, I shouldn't have head stomped her. I don't think I'll do that anymore. And I didn't even want to like strafe the grab that way. I should have just backed off. Honestly, should have just backed off. Was I hate on Sans and Sav, by the way.
24年アシナの国は斜陽に
Hey, you know, how you doing?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, Negro, thank you for the sub, bro, and the 10 months. On Kelb, I hope you're doing good too. Sorry if I've like missed anything.
狼よ。
Hey Phoebe, how you doing? Any distraction is bad? Shit. Yeah, well, apologies anyone who came over from the on-pace and just immediately saw me get fucking smashed.
ミコよ足の原因マイ
A great place to be fighting. Fucking ankle is so sore. Yeah, best of luck getting those panels accepted, Glam. I'm sure you will. Yeah, best of luck. It's gotta be super nerve-wracking. Like planning all that and even just waiting to see if it gets accepted. Yeah, very big snack. Very big snack. One thing I will say about this game that I quite enjoy, and from like a menuing perspective, it's nice being able to just go like left or right on your item wheel or like item bar instead of having to just like only be able to go down. If you go past what you want, you gotta like fucking cycle back through everything again. Welcome in, best friend. How you doing? You doing well? Fuck yeah, I love that for you. More like trash. More like Geo boo. This guy stinks. Taking care of the doggy and gaming your ass off? What are you playing? It's an indie Italian chess Souls-like. That is a combination of words I never thought I would hear. Yeah, what up, Burger? Welcome back. Hey, Black Shape, how you doing? Yeah, it's a unique combination of genres and whatnot. Been lacking. Yeah, we made it to the end again just before. I got hit on Emma. Thanks for the good luck, Black Shape. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, Theory was saying earlier that you've played the demo. You said you liked everything but the camera.
参る忍びよ再び間に合おうとはな。まだ巫女の忍び
「
I don't think I've ever actually like adjusted the camera speed on like any Souls game. Now that I think about it.
主を
Oi, dude, I had no idea he could just like go into the Makiri like that. Honestly, kind of scary. Oh, okay. I never played the first one. I always heard pretty mixed things about the first one. So I never really gave it a chance, admittedly. Thank you for the GGs.
お迎え
おワックスまとったふしまお
できみこそ
ふしだこのあ
この航路は
して一心様は
Honestly, a chess Souls-like is super unique.
みこそおじ
I would have never have thought of even combining
みこそ
those two elements together.
ふしたただたそゆく
Actually, that's a good point. Like, you're actually playing as chess, or I feel like you'd have to if like they're saying that pawns knock everything backwards, for example. I feel like you'd have to be playing actual chess. I also just noticed that my Spotify overlay is broken because it's not updating. This is FF10 music. Feels less clunky, but still weighty in the combat. Yeah, the combat in the first Mortal Shell looked like it had a lot of weight to it, which is obviously like a very conscious design choice, but still. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might like check it out. I know I can play like the demo. Lords of the Fallen 2, I'm like honestly kind of keen to check out as well. I might try and like play the first one before the second one comes out. Okay, it's good that your save carries over. That's a trend that I'm kind of glad has become more normalized. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's got to be probably around like October or something, maybe. How are you finding Lords of the Fallen so far, Bob? I haven't seen like the Onimusha demo yet. Because I already know that I'm gonna pick it up, so I'm just rather go in like completely blind kind of thing. I like it, just not as much as the other Souls games. Yeah, that usually seems to be the consensus. Oh god, what the fuck was that? Did no, oh my, yo, no, what the fuck, dude, there's no fucking, no. Oh, and I've just forced fucking reset, no fucking way, can't, dude, are you shitting me, bro? Oh, I've smacked my hotkey to force reset. Oh, bro. No way. What the fuck, dude? Why did my controller disconnect? Oh my... Dude, like, I'm so tilted over that. There's no way. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Like, dude, my controller was still fucking connected. Like, it was still showing that it was fucking connected. I heard, like, the beep. It stuttered. And then I'm just stuck there, like, not moving. So I'm, like, kind of smacking around on my keyboard. And like... I've just hit my hotkey to fucking, like, force quit out by accident. Oh, bro. Actual misery. Actual fucking misery. Can't believe I've had to actually reset because of a controller disconnect, bro. Like... I should have clicked my mouse instead of my keyboard. Let me refresh this overlay while I'm at it. Kind of hoping that Onimusha is more similar to the OG than the Souls. I don't think it's gonna be more... I think it's... I wouldn't necessarily say it's Souls, but... From what I can gather, it's like not really like the OG ones. Yeah, I think I have one of the older Onimusha sitting on my shelf. I think I've got like the second one or something. Oh, really? I really need to like pay attention to Steam sales more. But I try to be like very conscious about buying stuff, like buying games these days. That's definitely the smart thing to do. I wish list stuff occasionally, but I mean, I think it's also because I like to have games physically. Nice. It's like 20 USD for both games. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's like what, 35-ish Australian or something? I need to just be better about honestly playing other stuff in general. I go through like stages where I'll play like I'll play like new stuff frequently, and then there are times where I don't know, it's like in my off time I just can't be bothered to game or anything, and they're not, you know, there's like games that I want to play but I don't want to play them on stream. It's a dilemma for sure.
しなければ参る。
Like, dude, I got 9 souls recently. Because, like, that was free. Still haven't touched it. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. What don't you like about it? It's ingrained into your head from running it. I haven't played Skyrim in like 13 years or something. Oh, it's too anime. I mean, I can understand the whole, like, just doesn't feel Castlevania, because I feel the same thing about the new Fable. Like, Fable doesn't look like Fable to me. It just looks like another, like, open world RPG. Like The Witcher or something. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot more cartoony and stylistic. That's not to say it's going to be like bad or anything. I don't have any intention of really playing it. But yeah, it was an interesting choice to take. Yeah, you were saying that, like, the new Dragon Quest, just, like, Toriyama doesn't have any, like, Like, it doesn't even look like his work. Like, the art style's changed. I really wonder what the thought process behind that was. Because that shit's... It's like iconic, you know? Synonymous with Dragon Quest. Go fuck yourself, Kyobi, you fucking weak dog. Fucking putrid cunt. Yeah. It would be like... It'd be like changing how like Pokemon looks or something. Like if Pokemon just went all like gritty realism. Got great insults. Thank you. Perks of being Australian, I guess. With the detail of Red Dead 2, dude, let's just get a Pokemon game with fucking voice acting, like baby steps, you know? They can't even chill out for fucking voice actors, which is even more insane when you consider the fact that there's an anime. Like, it's not like the IP's just never had voice acting before.
狼さて
Oh, Sense, you should have seen before, dude. My controller like disconnected on monkeys. And I was like clicking on my keyboard to fucking get like the character to move again. And I've just hit the fucking, my hotkey for like force quit out. Absolute fucking classic. Type of shit that would only ever happen to me. Backslash.
久しいな、ミコよ。
Well, like the key above enter, basically.
叔父上の墓前以来か。
Should have just clicked my mouse. I don't know, it was weird because like I looked on the overlay. This only ever happens with Sekiro. Like I look at my overlay, all the buttons are getting red. Like my controller's connected to the PC.
足の健一。まい。
But for whatever fucking reason, there are times Sekiro just doesn't want to... Doesn't want to work, I don't know. I love getting stuck on rocks in this arena. It's not like the arena's the size of a fucking football field or anything like that. Ample space to maneuver around, but no, let's just always fight where the rocks are. I didn't even realize the time. I mean, I guess I did start like a little late today. I think I'll just like try and use my mouse instead. Like I'll just like spam left click or something. To the PC power button, true. Yeah, I'll change it to like Alt F4 or something. From I Am Setsuna. I'm always happy to like add stuff to it. I haven't like come across any stuff from I Am Setsuna, but I also haven't really like looked. I'll have to look into it. I think I actually own a copy of I Am Setsuna. I think a mate gifted me a copy on the Switch back in the day.
ねずきなしんすなそうとこねそど断る
Yes, blog, welcome in. Oh, that was so lucky, bro. I don't know what I was doing there. Classic bull shenanigans, bro. It's like the FF10, the Commander Chrono Trigger, set in a frozen world. Go on pilgrimage bodyguards to the north to save the world. Okay. Chrono Trigger's another one I still have to play. And like, I'm honestly surprised that I haven't played it yet. Because I've heard really good things about it, and then there was a time ages ago where I was on like a huge JRPG, like little binge. Had like fucking, oh come on, you fuckwit. Yeah, I've heard like really good things about it. I've heard it's also quite short
じい様の
as far as JRPGs go.
参る。
忍びよ再びまみえようとはな。
Oh, that was a very scuffed parry. Of course he's in the fucking corner again.
まだ巫女の忍び。
Where else is he meant to be? Story's like 20 hours if you want to do all the side quests and get everything basic and such. Okay. Yeah, I've never been one to like min-max in JRPGs. I usually do like a decent little bit of side content, but not everything. Dude, I had no clue that he would go into that fucking... into that Mikiri follow-up. Because I usually don't ever have to, like, block the... well, like, parry the other, like, swing after the jump. And... it's kind of annoying. Might just call it there, to be honest. I can't really be bothered doing another run. I mean, we had some good attempts. See where I can send everyone. We can go raid Mama. She usually ends like before I do. So I don't normally get the chance to like raid over there. But they're working on Elden Ring RL1. So we'll go say hi. Appreciate everyone for hanging out. Here are all the links. Discord, socials. Raid messages. Copy over whichever raid message you can. Thank you for all the subs. I really appreciate it. Everyone just hanging out. Yeah, we had some good runs today. I might try and do some like Emma practice before we stream again. But yeah. Take care everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Copy over the raid messages. And yeah, join the Discord. Follow us